Well then, take cover. There you go. What the? Breathe. Just breathe. I'm sorry, but I guess that answers the question of what happened to Dalgalar's servants. An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around. Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has to
be someone. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
To be someone with a key. Are you... Wait, you mean in a vision? That would explain why he hired... Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. What? To be someone with a key. Are you... Huge. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find that key. I don't want to have... Do you have it? Then let's go in. Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see. Enemies, get ready. That was a... That was all of them. Wow, what a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean. No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look. Locked, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems. Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Well, that's the question. But knowing Delgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. This must have been some kind of laboratory. Here we go again. That was all of them. Let's look around.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Yulika?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the black stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should.
Go and pack your things, Yulika.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But
Go.
Huh. Wait. Scientia Sinistra by Nedarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnodza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dal Galar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel. What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt. Irash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals, but what is this fluid they're floating in? I see. Do you see that? A crystal, but it's so dull, as if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with... What? But to what end? If this device were some kind... This only gets more confusing. Impressive. Anything? It does? So, yes, but at least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tainisha. I doubt we'll find any. Good. Come on. Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there. More bodies. What in blazes happened here? Huge. Now just what the heck was... Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this. A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me. Without...
It is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. Then I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Motrellian brandy?
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. Oh, to places with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
All right. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here. What? You had another vision. Poisoned? Why? Yes. This must have something to do. Let's take a look around. There must be another way. A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... I snatched a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought, here, Magistrate Jaela gave me this scroll not too long ago. You could use it to throw the pouch through the breach, and a fire arrow will take care of the rest. Good. Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops on... mechanism. Try to shoot from an oblique. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction. Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly. Toys. And what is this blue substance everywhere? Huh. This must have been his daughter's room. Let's take a look around.
And the rabbit begged, "No, please don't eat me." The Fatir eyed him and sneered. "Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong." His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and... "You don't like this story, do you?" "Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either." "But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories, because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you."
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead. There, Delgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of. These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 5 dozen. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his son? Dalgalar's daughter wasn't ill when he brought her here, Saira. She was dead. And he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible. Yes, he wouldn't accept... But now it all makes sense. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word. Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall? As you wish. Tell me when you're ready to leave. Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it. Yes, that sounds good. I can't believe we actually did it. Come on, let's see what's behind there. So this is his sanctum. Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here. He did let some servants in here after all, even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate. What the? Saira!
Durual Ninto Jarol. He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us. Lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Only that... Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers, rather than those idiots from Old Rationgrad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next. And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have... Oh, someone has a flair for business. But I doubt that you can trump 500 Killian thalers, can you? Not entirely, but I see what you're saying, which is no. Take her, my friends, but careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that.
The stone, Saira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
No! Get off me! Damn it, get off me! No. Kirash, please, you're making a mistake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up? Finally.
That was a mistake.
I'm sure it was. And now, what the heck?
Didn't I tell you to? For the name of the sun! Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, no! Oh.
All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Lara. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing man from all its misery. Like an angel. Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long, I promise. Not too little, not too much. Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you... Oh, my little starlet, you...
I feel dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
It burns. Simply,
Starling, what's wrong? What?
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you, Kalia?
I see. How do you think I am? It changes nothing. Yeah, who am I? The failed experiment of a broken man. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone, and it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the end, for example, whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that it must have been she who set me out in that village, and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions? I just don't understand, Saira. That's how it must seem to you. Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. Don't you get it? I would have killed you. I know. I will train harder. Now go and take that stone to the temple, Saira. I need some time to myself.
Light fades away at the end of the day. Dum, dum.
Huh? What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
An outlander? Isn't this nice?
A good pipe of peace,
Malphas's blessings, and our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the righteous path in here and don't want any trouble.
Monsieur? Yes? Yes?
My sir?
If it's climbing,
Monsieur?
then come and take a good long peek.
We always go too easy on this guy.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
Fresh from the Red Sea.
Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself. Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs. How they are.
That's just how it is. It's better than the old days.
Do you know the aged man of whom no one knows? When seeking
Sure, take a look. Walk blast. 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 Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends.
Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway. His light guide you. Sure. Farewell.
I just don't see the fucking point.
You're not from.
Greetings. Do you...
I heard you.
Sure. Take a look. Walk blast.
Hammers,
War on Nerum. War on Kile.
everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Yes?
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Walk. Sure. Take a look. Walk blast.
Potatoes go.
Hello? How many? Of course.
Greetings.
My sir?
Yes?
Hey!
A penny, my sir. Please, just one penny.
So,
What blessed, my sir?
My sir, you look
That's
as
bad.
though you have a kind heart. Please
You're pretty.
spare a penny for
Care
me.
to spend some time
Just
together?
one.
Probably had a companion up in the city or something. A Dalvaret character. Mercenary. Now that's what I...
Bloody wench thinks she's part-time incarnate. She'll get what's coming to her. Soon.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap. Well then.
My sir. My sir.
Thank you, Sancho. You saved a lot of lives today.
Just where did I put it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well met. A curious one, aren't you? I hate to say it, but a curious one, aren't you? Of course.
adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
What are you doing here? Go. Or someone else.
Move along.
Well, bless it, my son.
Please, just... leave me be.
Well, well. The venerable sun-child gracing us with its presence.
A sun-child, huh? If you came to watch the fights, you're late.
What? As you like. Safe travels.
Hello. An obvious.
Mind your own fuck.
Hey, you there! You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
I was hoping that. That's what he's doing.
You're the one who brought trouble.
Fascinating. Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone... But be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
Ah, proper. Good that you're here. Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Mishari. No, but the Intrepid Shah-Rim, the word of the dead. We could use it to... well... correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this. Yes. You've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. Well, that's the answer I was hoping for. Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories? Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Shari. Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react. The activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started. Prophet, open the casket. What do you think? Anything that helps us find her killer. Prophet, did it work?
He isn't reacting. We should...
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here. Still fresh. So our mole was here not too long ago. Vermin. Too close. What is this, a horror chamber? Well, well, this looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it? Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late. Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we? The Naramese brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here. These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad wore. That doesn't really help me. Huh. An Entropist staff. So our mole is a Sinistro. Well, well. How careless of you, leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible. All right. Upper floor, first room on the left.
Madame, how can I help?
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help? A pint of mead or a bed?
A bed. 5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Lishari.
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Come. Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's god lambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle. But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer. If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Colleen. I'm not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Alicia. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it your way. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks, Alicia. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
Trust me, Alicia. Thanks, Colleen. Thanks for nothing. What the? The mead. No. You.
Took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Clean.
Wake him.
Wait. Prophet, can you hear me? By the name of the sun. So it worked. Kaleem. I should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Oranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Narum. but it seems I was wrong. He and someone else, at least according to your report. Bloody scum. Forgive me, all this... It's a lot to take in. Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nehrim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophet. You did all you could.
Bloody weather. A machine that can banish...
Malfrest's blessings.
Greetings. Yes? Is it important?
The fabled prodigy.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously... Huh. At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
Keep walking.
Greetings.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Yes.
The sky can rain fire. Registers never change.
Prophet?
The fabled prodigy.
The Prophet, huh?
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company. Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just... What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. All the others can, so what's the deal with you? No, it's about... I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit. Do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? Blood on your face. How helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. You, all that. I never asked to be brought back from the dead. I never wanted to become my father's failed, and I never asked to have this. Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I turn. Yes, it is, Saira. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and maybe I should just leave. Go somewhere where I'm by myself. Maybe that way I could prevent this thing from ever hurt. I need some space now, okay? Please just give me some time.
May his light guide you.
You're the one they call the Prophet, aren't you? Congratulations on passing the trial, I guess.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of...
My sir?
My sir? Is it important?
Obvious, my sir. Please, Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Oh, well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to... Now, what makes you think that you're any different? Men like me. What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and... you know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. You go on inside. Just act like you belong.
The gods will think you expected. Walk blessed.
Is my master expecting you?
Walk blessed.
Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means. Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house. What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here. I don't give a shit about... Now get lost. Preferably to the land you came from. Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
if it isn't my esteemed trade partner. I thought you were still in June.
Ah, hello. Well, I was until recently. What, serious?
That must be the red magnets everyone is talking about. Say, do you happen to know the condition of the mines? I have a fair dozen of prospectors down there myself, and with all the things you hear from the wilderness, I'm starting to get worried.
Well,
What the hell? I've no idea. What? All right. You're bluffing. You. All right then. If so, what do you want? So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret. So, that thing who's birthed that piece of paper in your hand, don't. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. I fear I have to. She got pregnant. It was an atrocity, a joke. Malformed. Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these. I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You would. To a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him. Or at least. But truth be told, I don't put much stock in. Anyway, since you will probably. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. I'll think about it. Now get out. Do I need to repeat myself? Get.
My friend.
yes.
Safe
What
travel.
are you doing? Walk blessed.
Good evening. Walk. Sure. Where to?
strong enemy, friend.
monster! You! Yeah!
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves. And unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens. Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silvergrove. You know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village, I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide. Glad to hear it. Follow me. All right then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove. You can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions. A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Well, you know, he had a Ulbar adopt. Come to think of it, his name is Rhinaeus. Or at least, I'm the weather, maybe? Anything else? Otherwise, I'm down. Don't mention it. Walk blessed.
Yes?
Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around here. Yes, you're right. There's a nice little legend about how it... All right, they were tired, but nevertheless, after a couple of years living, only 6 months, days passed. The route to Duneville. We will die here. The Ceneri was desperate. One gray, weakened and starving himself. The son then stood in front of his beloved parents' bodies, fell to his knees, and whispered, "Why is..." And he started, and then, as the... And, without understanding how. Well, that's it. So, how did you like the story? Oh, you're welcome. It was one of my favorite stories when I was young. Yeah, the memory seems a little blurry. Sure do. And you know what? Take this on the house as a welcoming present. It's a handmade date cake. The best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often. Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around here, are you? How can I help you?
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Monsieur. No more today.
What? Who are you? Can I help you? Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you... Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company. Well, for some... But you know what? Even if that... We would never have abandoned him, like the ones who brought him here did. You sure have. But okay, why not? Frankly, we barely... Well, when my... And it was demanding at first. In any case, I'm glad it all happened. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it's always rewarded. We've never had any problems with new people in Overgrove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about change now.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you? I don't think Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very... Hey Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, blazes. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand. Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
Walk blessed.
Greetings.
There you are. So, you found it? Show me. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend, aren't you? Questions? Books are like pictures you can, I don't know. I think I'm a stone, but what would you want with a stone? Okay. Yes, I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is. But only that we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it. It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is. Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't... What do you say? Do we have a deal? Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, okay. Actually, it's really simple. I knew. So, now look. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. And he said it's really, really old. Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too... So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me. Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce. At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster. Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there, and I'll start the sphere. let's go. One, two, three! Yay! Good one! Woohoo! Strike! Yay! Good one! Yay! Good one! Awesome! This is so much fun! I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Good one. Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yes, that was awesome! Yes, that was awesome! Wow, that was great! So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better. Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and Daddy, that we're done. Just go back to the house.
Thank you for taking the time to play with Rheneas. He's a little...
Ah, hey, that was really fun. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play. Awesome, I'm sure you'd be... Anyway, alrighty, as you know, and that's my second wish. They look so incredibly awesome. Normally, it's very hard to catch. You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise. Just be careful when you catch. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough. Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep... Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it? Awesome. I knew you'd like it. And I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon. Hey, are you I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Monsieur? Yes? Well, this and that. Recently there was a hunter from up north, but who knows what truth there is to this. Maybe the guy drank too much or just wanted a tet. I think you can answer that question yourself.
Walk blessed, my sir. I'm sure I have just what you need. Good luck and safe travels.
Come, let's go. It's not far. This key should open the door. Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want. So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it? You think so? I thought you'd like it. Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. I want you to stay here. I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I ask him. Then we could play together every day. It would be so great, wouldn't it? But why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is... What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore. Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others. It's just, I don't know where to... I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me. Back then, they were always mean to me, even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Dad... Don't you see? Everybody hated me. No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died. Yes, one day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said, that I killed the woman with wild magic. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone, ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start. No, nothing is all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. One of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she... Yes, I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again, and suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, brother. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking. Yes, do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said, I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where... It said that it could make everything better, that I could make it so Daddy didn't die. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if... What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, and my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere, and Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore. And when I did, I saw that I looked different, like the other children, just normal. Yes, and no. Yes, I think that the stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and I was so happy. Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do, all the time. When I play tag with Gages, he's just like a doll, a puppet, and But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove, but you do what you want. No, I don't know, but whenever I look at you, no, I can't. The stone, they told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be... Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me. You really mean it? Oh, I knew it. I knew... Yes, yes. Of course. Here, I'll give you the necklace. Just hold it in your hand and think of something you want. It's really, really easy. Yes, and the stone will make it come true. Only here in Silvergrove, of course. But still, come on, try it. It's so much fun. I promise. So, did you already make a wish? It won't take long. Wait. What is this? I feel so weird. Oh no, the stone. It's in my head. Help me, brother. Help me. It hurts so much.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Many of you may have heard it already.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
A group of honest heretics put on themselves with the name Disciples of the Sand and
They just sit on their asses and settle themselves. Idiots. Boring.
If it's climbing,
Fresh from the oven. Treat yourself. We always do too easy.
come to Yorinto South and buy fish, and fresh from the Red Sea.
Apples, dates, bananas, the freshest fruits right from the farmer's coast. Bill.
For everyone who went to never walk back on the road from the aged mandible.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Hungry for greetings? Sure, take a look. Walk blessed.
Hello. Of course.
Oh, there you are.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Delgais wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells it. To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is... At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
By the left path, what power?
If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, phew, it might work. It just might work. Now are we... Wait a moment. You feel that? Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it. No, I don't think so. It's like Sharim. He's currently trying to raise the ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korek's armies. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
Keep walking.
I tell you it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform the Grandmaster immediately.
My Sir de Luna. And I felt it.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone.
Recognize a magic blockade when I see one. As long as it is active, we can't put up the
Keep
barrier.
walking.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order.
What? What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of
Have
yours
you
understand
heard?
that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Only the Black God.
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Niramis are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophet, come here. What's the meaning of this?
The Niramis! They're inside the King's Bay! Their ships, they've just appeared! I don't understand!
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. And it worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. Until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Did I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerimes have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the fog district, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, Station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Neri at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophet, will accompany me there. We will liberate the south quarter and then secure the harbor gate, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Magic, as Sharim said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me. Are you ready? Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the south quarter. Follow me. Yes.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
Ich bete für euch, Messiah. Wer auch immer ihr seid.
You brought this on yourself.
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harligan.
Who? Grandmaster. Hill. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate at all costs. Once we have done that, our majors will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. I forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on, we march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guardsmen, the Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir! Go! Close the gate.
Yes, sir.
It's jammed, Sergeant! What? You talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Do as the Grandmaster says. He's the only one who can save us now.
Good. Prophet, you and I will fix the cracks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Narimes off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Get it. Elma, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your Master, may his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophet. Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is come. We do not know if the Narimes have already sabotaged both mechanisms. I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. Prophet.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying.
There they are. Get it. Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon.
Worshipper, get him.
Retreat! Now! Do something, Grand Master! Do something, damn it!
Seems reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? Here.
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Theodore Aranthi on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised. Oh my, look at these fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it, Aranthi? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthi, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Clark. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom, kneel before you.
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. Should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthi, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What? Religion is a sickness, Aranthi, and it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things, but they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way. I know what has made religious people choose a... Believe me, the High Ones will never... By the way, what's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthi. Don't even try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. Sharon, how long do you need to seal the gate? Sharon, how long do you need to seal the gate? Good. Be quick about it. Galton, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grand Master. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before nightfall, and let repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to beware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grand Master.
Nothing.
The righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorik? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorik has betrayed us.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. The Keeper has caught him talking to Korex. One of the plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the Tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, Prophet, to the beacon.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
I tell you, there's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
The Numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. Yes, at least to ignite it means to release all the energy stored within. However, if this Numinos is empty, then it will... So it seems. An explosion, to be precise.
Sorry,
an enormous one.
That we have to find this Numinos as soon as possible.
Yes, and before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophet, get some rest. You will need it.
Why? Such chaos. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what we did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need info.
Huh? What do you want?
Wolf blessed, brother.
I have to remember that.
A good pipe of peace,
My sir.
So expensive.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, brother, but good work in the harbor, really.
One more time. Why did you kill Pegast?
I didn't kill her. How often do I have to tell you that?
The Prophet found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe
the Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. Damn
it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts,
good work in the
but
heart.
I had
Really?
nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo.
Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor of Ranfiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tealor. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here, and not in the alleys of the Undercity, is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tealor?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too, and then you will be ashamed for you just...
Tealor.
We are done here.
The Grand Master and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed. I'm sorry, but good work in the heart. Really.
Move along.
Not now, Saira.
The fabled prodigy.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
Congratulations on passing the trial. Yes.
Now look who's... I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is... You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the sun. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled, I buried my dreams, and all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no, as if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to... No, but now... But there's... It's been so long since I last ate. Goodbye.
Wise hermit, what's the matter with you?
Thou art my light, glimmer at the horizon.
Hey, come on, wake up! What? But we will. You found the black stones. But first of all, you should calm down a little. No shock of shocks, because I heard you screaming. Plus, look, about that talk we had over Cloud, that was a pretty disgraceful performance on my part. It's just that the past few moons were a lot for me to deal with. Let's put it that way. I guess what I'm trying to say is, happy to hear that. But be that as it may, best you go see them as soon as possible. No, in the Chronicum. And one more thing. Kalia, the sad-looking girl. How do you feel about her? Just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. We'll catch up later, okay? Take care.
What?
We'd risk a lot for just
There you are.
a chance.
Have you well, I suppose as good as can be expected under us. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Man. Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could... While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a stock. Well, bear with me. At first, of course, no chance is better than two. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Walk blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophet. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
Oh? And secondly, he said... Well, but either way, what it does mean... Well, let's put it this way. Just imagine if it works. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. And needless to say, be vigilant when... You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport... Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them. It's definitely the best lead we have found so far.
The
so, in other
fabled
words,
prodigy.
what that means is that we
I
need
hope
to
you
help
can live
this
up to what
Kamai
they say
finish
about
his ship.
I really
That we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
It's confusing, doesn't it?
Any sense.
She said it could, and now she's gone. Just like Constantine. Still, I did, yes, because I require your help in a person. Hard to explain. Come.
Pathlessness, wherever you look.
Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly, before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one you... truth, however, is a bit more complex than one in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel everything that can happen will happen. I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason an Arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus But what if there were a way to not only bring elements... Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker. Come, let us sit. Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached temporarily. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard. Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back. Something I want to see. To be honest, indeed, it would mean a lot to me. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials I wasn't able... The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search. Right in the middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should... Ah, and one more thing. I would appreciate it if we could keep... Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know. The essentials. Suffice it to say that what happened to Lashari, I know that they gave their life. I am hoping that what I'll find... Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
Wait, I think I know you.
Huh?
You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremy's bastards.
Short answer? We have to ignite the beacon. We have to do it fast. Else...
Malfash's blood. And our room's looking for you. Good. We'll open up the room.
Blessed, it's good to see you.
Please, no
Wait,
shady business.
I think I know you.
We walk the righteous
You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremy's bastards at the harbor.
Come back
I
anytime.
can't believe that actually happened.
Move along.
Malfast's blessings.
Walk. Sure. Where to? Sure. Where to?